Looks like a medieval warrior.
Stranix, happy hump day indeed. What's happening, folks? Why is my face cold? Oh my gosh. Yes, that's right. I trimmed my beard up yesterday, and for the first time in close to 3 years, I can just about feel my chin. It's gonna take me some time to get used to. So, off Mangler. I know, right? Guys, I'm sorry. But no, it's fine. It's fine. Figured as I'm going through and just, the amount of stuff I'm dealing with in life and other big changes, I'm like, yeah, the beard's been good, but let's simplify a little bit. It'll probably come back at some point in time. Also, there was a discussion yesterday, which my wife totally was listening to, about, keeping this trim so I could maybe go shave the top. She didn't want me to have, shaved and full beard. She doesn't like that look. But I'm gonna let it grow into that. I'm not sure if she's watching right now either, so we're gonna get busted one way or another. But, yeah, a little bit of a different look, yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna be doing a nice barbershop visit next week because I'm the MC for the Utah Star Citizen get together watch party, so I'll be nice and neatly trimmed, and probably go do some professional headshots, update my LinkedIn profile. I'll get all those going. So yeah, fun times. So today we're gonna be playing Manor Lords, and it's been a couple weeks since I did a Manor Lords update. I have actually got a second channel I started with Manor Lords. It's almost 200 subscribers right now. And working on getting monetized over there. So yeah, I've got some content out there for it, but looking at some options, there is one achievement that I haven't gotten though, and it's the Mercenary Captain. The goal is to complete Restoring the Peace using only mercenaries. You can't use your own militia, you can't use your own retinues, none of that. So we're gonna go through and plug that away. The good news is, you can do it on relaxing difficulty, which I'm going to aim to start and end today. We should be able to do that. It'll be a quick one. But the challenge code is going to be completionist for that. Little hint there. Just trying to get that last one. So we're trying to get that goal. We have the Apollo triage giveaway that's going on. So yeah, we're going through that now. I probably won't be playing that video very much today. But what will happen is, I actually just before stream, I updated my OBS, and I also need to update my Stream Deck software. So they're not talking to each other very well. So I have this fancy button box here. Oh, this fancy button box that all of my scenes are missing from now. So I have to go. It wouldn't let me update while OBS was running, and I had already started to stream. What a day, what a day. So we got the CitizenCon watch party coming up next Saturday, and I have officially hit Partner Plus, so I checked my stats this morning. I didn't have to apply for it. It's already applied, and Partner Plus level 1 is go. Level 2 needs 300 sub points per month, and we'll probably keep working towards that. It's a big goal. It's a big goal, but that will be good. In essence, I just got a 20% pay raise, so yay. Your gifted subs and recurring subs, they go 20% further for me now, so yeah, that very much appreciated. So thank you everybody who helped me get there. Let's go ahead and bump into Manor Lords. That is going to be our game for the day. North Schooner, 38-month resub.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
And we're gonna just do a quick check here. This was on Steam. We'll look at this final achievement, and it says beat restoring the peace with mercenary units only. Doesn't have any details as far as what difficulty requirement. So we're gonna go with a new game. Yeah, who's the most baby face? Okay. We might have to do a couple of these. But we're gonna be restoring the peace on relaxing difficulty, and we're gonna pick the High Peaks map.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Mainly because for High Peaks, it's only 4 regions. It'll be quick. The end goal is domination. There is an off-map adversary. They are reactive, so they don't press claims towards the player's region, but they will protect their own. No raiders, no bandit camps. There will be up to 3. Spring supplies are doubled. Royal tax is normal. We do get an armament delivery. Residential requirements. They're shifted by 1 level to be less demanding, so that's cool. Food spoilage, none. Approval is a low penalty, so we can tax, we can tithe, all of that. Unconstrained well placement. That's going to be great. We can place them anywhere, and there are no weather events. So let's go for it. I might do a couple of starts. We're going to see what my starting resources are at, because there are some things I'd like to do right off the bat. It's not going to be as critical now, because I don't need my own militia, but yeah, if we're in a crappy start. Right off the bat, we are in the middle, which I like. We have rich clay, which I also like. We have some iron, stone, wild animals, a shoal of fish. I only have the 1 rich deposit, which tells me, oh, we are on rich farmland. Great start, actually. We're going to have plenty of food. That's going to be our influence, what we need for expansion. We've got salt up here with a shoal of fish. Up here as well, berries and salt. I like being here, because what we can do is we can actually claim up this direction first, and then all of the bandits will start down here, and we can just use that for our influence farming. And what we're losing here is stone and wild animals, which I'm not super upset with. Clay, great. We'll be doing roof tiles and making bank off of that. We'll have wild animals, we'll have fish, and yeah. As far as our development priorities, I like this map, so we're going to stick with it. We're going to go for charcoal and deep mining. Charcoal is going to be great for long-term fuel production. Deep mining will probably be a little bit on the shoal of fish, but farming is going to be big. Heavy plows, fertilization, fence up. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. right? Definitely sheep breeding is what we want to get set up. And we can either do bakeries for increased food production, or maybe even go like apiaries. We'll get bees and let them add another food source. We'll have our fish, have other stuff going, but we might even just be able to do it with the one region. So I like where we're at. First things first, let's go ahead and plug a roadway. Right, and we'll go along the edge here, in through the trees, and just up here. Okay. I don't even think we need to, like... We could potentially relocate. Let me do a couple quick saves. If we can get this wild animal herd up on this hillside, that would be prime. So I'm gonna first save the game. We're gonna call this Merc Captain Start. And it's High Peaks, Fertile Clay. Got pretty lucky. I think we can work with it. So I'm saving it just so we know when we start relocating things. I'm gonna preemptively put down a couple of these to keep it from going where we don't want it. That, if I could get it tucked up further, maybe, but realistically, I think would be great right there. And then that allows us to log all of this. Okay. Demolish the hunting camps. Just, again, working on getting ourselves really well organized for the start of the play. One thing I recommend, you try and migrate that herd right off the bat. It'll make a pretty big difference for you. Especially since, as we're going to start farming, I want to keep this area clear. And we see emmer, great fertility everywhere. Flax, decent over here. We got some stone, we got some other stuff. There's a segment that way we're not going to worry too much about. I just like this plain up here. Barley, right there in the middle. Good green barley area. But yeah, we can do emmer pretty much everywhere. So a couple things. Let's go ahead, we'll get our logging camp down. Set it here, and we're going to let these guys just go ham on this region. And we might even have them start farming and logging down that way. We've got 14 timber to work through. We want to have a fisherman's hut. I will probably put it like right here. If we go along the along this lake. That fisherman's pond. I like to build a ring road around the ponds, like so. That way we just, you know, we can put some facing buildings here. And I'll put that just on that side. Let them do their thing. And then we can also, using this same road, right, have our hunters camp on the opposite side. They'd probably like that. We'll just leave this area available. One question I would have, if I wanted to set up a field, if I do it, oh, it migrates them. Damn. It doesn't give you a warning about it, so we'll just try and remigrate them back rather than saving and reopening. Okay, and that's actually even better right there. A little further back, I can manage. Okay. See? Hidden victories. So have you guys tried this type of achievement before? How many have actually gone through and really gone after the achievements more aggressively in Manor Lords?
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they asked me to take you up to the bridge.
We've got our granary right there. We'll probably have a storehouse right next to it, right off of that main road, and we could potentially build this way and farm this way. I like having the village maybe on this side, Jenks, how you doing?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrating just so you can remember it's me. Hey, we got 100 there. Okay, we got a new message. Go ahead and get those built up. We still have 8. Let's get some burgage plots built up. We'll put 4 down right there. Great. Got a logging camp good to go. Set some folks to work. And they're going to... just so we don't encroach too far over that way. Put about right here. Okay. Pitching post is good. I'm going to order another ox. And we're going to assign a permanent livestock there. I know... I want a saw pit and assign a, we can assign an ox to the saw pits as well. Okay. The Baron sends his regards. Go ahead and we'll get another hitching post right behind that one. Build up what we can. We've got our storehouses. Also, a little marketplace right here. $34, 35 stalls there. That'll be great. And we need a well. The well right next to that. Put one person in the marketplace there. 13 days. And we've got 4 buildings. We will bring in another row of burgage plots here. Although this... just 4. I think I'm probably okay with that. They're a little bit wider spaced out. But that gives us some options. The church, some of those others. Let's get a saw pit down. Another ox. We have 8 places under construction, and I'm going to relocate this right up to this corner. Yeah, take some of that spare areas we're working. Okay. So, we also are going to want a woodcutter's lodge. And I can do that here temporarily while we're working through. Got 2 unassigned families. Supplies from each. You guys are working. Alright, we need saw pit to be set. Getting some priorities done. Hunting camp. Pull 1 person back off of the logs when we get to it. A little bit of rain. No problem, no problem. Okay. Now we'll set somebody in the granary, get that approval rating. Homelessness should be resolving itself here. Not too long. 350 on the shoal of fish. We won't prioritize that. Fish will be kind of a periodic resource. And with no food spoilage, we'll be in great shape. So, no significant concerns there. Actually, I'm going to set this and keep some of those closer trees out. These guys will clear out an area around here, but I do like having the tree-lined area there. Okay. Get that saw pig. Realistically, yeah, well. We're doing great on fuel. No concerns there. And a logging camp, they're hunting a little bit, or hunting camp. I'm gonna bring you down. Set up a few there. 2 people to finish construction. Let's get all the homes built. Get that homelessness out. Saw pit should be up next, and I absolutely do want the saw pit going. So we're gonna go there, advanced. So we want a timber reserve of, we'll call it 20, and a plank reserve. We're gonna go up to 60 for now. So they'll produce until we get that, and we'll get livestock assigned right off the bat. And the first things we're gonna do to upgrade is we're gonna get a small stable on each of these. Really bump up our production options. Okay, so each of those now, I do it. Actually, yeah, we do an animal pen and chicken coops. We'll do kind of a mix. We only have 10 regional wealth right now, so we'll have to watch that. Woodcutter's Lodge. Fisherman's Hut is constructed. We'll need to make sure we get the hitching posts ready to go. We have 6 stable space, but some of them aren't constructed yet. And there we go. Let's form the militia. We are not dealing with militias at all. The one thing we want to do is look at the admin. We need 20 planks to get into a manor. Right, so when we get manor, it gets 250 influence, and then we can start taxing once we get those upgrades done. Sorry. Okay, family members join. So we have a few options. First, we could go right into the charcoal burning. Which might be a good option. That deep mine is going to be important. We're not going to be farming until we get some good heavy plow or some good population up. So I know 1, 2, and 3, sheep breeding, fertilization, and the heavy plow. Those are going to be critical. I'm going to probably opt away from the bakeries. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we've got 1 floater point that we can put somewhere. We could do beekeeping, we could do orchards. Orchards are actually a pretty solid foundation for food production. The apiaries are just pretty low, like not very well scaling. Yeah. We'll go with it. Orchardry. We'll get some taxation right off the bat once we're able to do that. We'll commit there, and would be great shape. So we have 3 available living spaces. Those being produced right now. And 1 available now. We'll get you into the logging camp for the stable space. That. And 2 available living spaces, so we'll make sure everybody's assigned. And for the fisherman's hut, At 350, we want about 75%. So let's do some quick math. 350 times 75. We want to just go down to 264. That way we're never overfishing, especially now as we're kind of pretty well set. Fuel is only at 8 months, so that tells me... I'm gonna pull you off the saw pit. Now we've got 49 planks. We can build a manor, and I'm gonna actually put the manor pretty close here. We're gonna go for a small, tight construction. And got 20 out of 49. We can do a tax office. I like the look of the tax office. It's kind of a cool, like, you can attach it there. The garrison tower is good. And yeah, if we do a tax office just like that. We can commit there. We could do outer tower here. And 5. We're gonna commit with what we got right there. And just have the manor right there on the main center road. Okay. So we have... need some folks working. The Woodcutter's Lodge is our next priority. 4 months of fuel, so they're doing their thing. We'll probably come down this way and have logging and other stuff happen on this side of things. Okay. But we're at 52% approval. Folks are happy. We got marketplaces going. It's got our fuel stall.
This is heavier than it looks.
Numbers going. How is our food? Plenty of fish. We'll switch the fisherman's hut over to meat production. I want to take the storehouse and just have you set up. Finish some buildings. Hey, Jenks. Getting the giveaway entries there. Okay. We are seeing positives. 2 available living spaces. We get you back into the saw pit.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know.
Actually, we're going to pull you out of the saw pit. We'll let you finish some of this other stuff. Not enough regional wealth for those. We have permanent livestock assignments to each. Hitching posts are finished. Sweet. Timber, 6 planks. We got 1 person working on construction. Have you finished first? So we got to generate some wealth. With the manor coming in. Next upgrade, level 2s. So we need a church and we need some clothing options. The industry that we need is tannery for right now. Alright, there's a bandit camp that has been sighted. They are on the far side, so the Baron will have to come through. Set that tannery up right there. Okay. All construction activities set. Gonna work through that. I like having an orchard maybe back this way, bordering that wild animal area. I don't want it to encroach too closely on the roadway here. So we're going to have a couple of living spaces and kind of do a secondary road back here. That tie in about there. And gonna just planning out some burgers plot holes. Okay. So a road right here would connect across fine, with enough space in between for some decent burgers plots on either side. Hey, Exaria. We're doing good. Just working through some challenges on Manor Lords. I have the restoring the peace I'm trying to complete on without using any militia. We're gonna do mercenaries only, so those will kind of spiral out that way. Just doing a little bit of urban planning actually. Okay. We'll have a couple of homes along this side, and we'll actually, rather than, I'll start on the closer side. That'll make the most sense. Bring that down to 2 or even a single. I just hate the way that looks. We'll do our keyhole plot starting about right. Okay. There. Leave space for a double size. About right here. Just deep enough to get those two. Now we'll get that removed. So we build that little placeholder, and then I'm going to build a bounding road along the outside just to make sure we don't get too close to the wild animals, right? Like that. Now, one nice plot into this corner. Get the snapping to work. Yeah. I think I'll be okay with that. That leaves space for another. Just go right there. Tuck that in a little bit and see if that helps. Drive snapping into that corner. It's tough. We'll go with it. Okay, removing those, removing that. Going to demolish these others on the outside. This will become one of our orchard plots up into the hillside. Hey, SC's Games Kingdoms. SC's Games Kingdom. It's some plurals where there's sometimes. Okay, so food is 11 months, fuel at 14. We got one bandit camp over here. We need to start generating some growth, so let's get that tannery going. I want to pull one person off of the storehouse. The granary is going to keep up. Pull one person off the logging camp here as well. Doing okay for all that. Let's go ahead and get trade on a trading post. We'll set that here on the King's Road. Just behind here on the way into town. Yeah. right there. Okay, 3 people. 1 person back in the storehouse. Really generating some regional wealth that we're going to need to tax. Nothing in the treasury. Okay, trading post is finished. So let's go take a look at what we can export. So crafting materials, we got hides. There's leather that we got 5 of. We're actually going to go with our food right now. We got 15, let's go for crafting materials and fuel. We can send out firewood. Each one of those is a single. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. We'll keep that. Food supplies. What do we have an abundance of? We can export fish for 3. Oh, that 20. What else do we have? Hey, Gazlal. How you doing? Crops, food. We just do hides. I want to keep the leather for the advanced stuff here. I guess we could export firewood with a desired surplus. We're going to be... Right now, we got 8 burgage plots, 1 available, 9 constructed. Hey, Shampasta. Yeah, there's been some good updates. There is another update that's in closed testing right now. So, I want to just call this 120. That'll be 10 months. I'm going to put somebody on there to start exporting, because, yeah, we need to start generating wealth. Construction has to happen here. This will be the first place we get some regional wealth set up for. So, of course, I set that towards the end of the month. Hopefully they get it done before it goes into September. Winter's approaching, so the school of fish is getting brought up. Once it freezes, we've got to switch priorities then. Okay, we got family moving in. I'm hoping for 50 regional wealth to get apples going. Okay. Excellent. The manor has been completed. We have policies, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's take my land tax. We're gonna go with 6%. Actually, we could go for 10%, and that's only a 3, and then 10% on our food to generate. Get some treasury, we'll get some influence started, and yeah. Hope everybody's doing good. Put 1 person back on the saw pit. Fuel, 13 months. Food at 7. Got 1 available living space. Let's go ahead and we'll fill in some of these areas here. Here, about halfway. Like that. Get a whole row of them going. It's wonderful. Do you think we probably go for a weird vegetable garden plot in the middle? Okay, we've got 4 treasury. Excellent. So we're gonna give you guys chicken coops, help bring up our passive foods. You guys are gonna get animal pens. That has crazy. All right, we're gonna bring you out of the hunting camp. We're gonna just start stockpiling some resources. Are we looking on stable space? We'll get another ox. And we'll put 1 person in the storehouse and 1 person in the granary. And they need planks to level up, which should be going fine. Okay, 72. You are getting an orchard. That's gonna look so great. Excellent. Good passive foods. And we're gonna ease up on our spending a little bit. Let the wild animals replenish for a bit. Good supplies. At some point, hopefully, we'll get up to the positive 75%. I've done this type of setup just so we can have one of these burgage plots. Do 2 like that, and let's go for 1 more. Prioritize that as the highest, and we'll do a vegetable garden in the back there. That'll be great. I have plenty of people there, and that's going to open up an opportunity if we want to start doing our logging and stuff down on the far side. Burgage plots are done. Taxing, we just need to build up a lot of cash. Oof. I do want a horse available. Got 10 stable space, so that's fine. Plenty. Plenty. Welcome to January. 3 months of food. Oof. Sign that horse there. And you are going to get a vegetable garden. And plenty of space. 9 available. Where'd they move? Over there. Just 2 months of fuel. Food. We're gonna bring our stock. Get more meat coming in. Bring that down to 5. Okay, and next up they're gonna want a church. That's gonna take some stone. Stonecutters camp right there. Rapid expansion. Spending most of our wealth right now, so that's... Okay. Okay. Oh, what did the bandits steal? They stole fish. Those jerks. Right. Let's see. We hire mercenaries. 15, the local thugs. They'll arrive at Earlhart. Okay. They should be right on top of bandits when they come in. We'll hire them. Get that working. Got 12 families, so it's something we could probably start doing farming with. But we also want mining pit, 4 planks. We're going to keep our regional wealth as much as we can. We at least need 15 treasury to handle a 1-month deal. Alright, and our priority we're going to have right there. Just as close as we can get it. For that mine. Okay. Melting there for the seasonal. Finish that back up. One per stone camp. We off the saw pit for a bit. Relax it. Welcome. Thank you for dropping in. You're gonna get an animal pen. Boom. 48 wealth. That's gonna be great. Let's build some up. We're gonna ransack that bandit camp. Oh. Okay. He's coming in. We can't do much about it, and we're gonna just have to let them go. Unfortunate. Right at about the amount of wealth we need to. Fighting here. Taken down. They're broken. He's not even gonna go to the bandit camp, is he? Okay, mercenary companies. Yes, we can hire the local thugs. Gonna run that bandit camp. Gonna send all those funds to our treasury. So he did the hard work for us. That's great. There's a bandit camp that was just sighted. Yeah, they're up here. So we're gonna ransack these guys. Okay. Belongs to my treasury now. Okay, treasury 126. We are looking so good. Alright, and we'll go take those bandits out. Running, trying to beat the Baron. Okay, Stonecutter's camp is full. We're gonna pull you out. Put some folks starting on the clay. Oh, it robbed me of that influence. They just ignored my guys there. That was real unfortunate, but okay. Sending that to the treasury. These guys have 13 days left on their contract. We're gonna just we'll manage here. I'm gonna keep you up here. If we get another bandit camp that pops in, I can afford them long term. So we'll just have you guys do your thing. We're looking, we've got good amounts of hides. We need leather now. Okay, we've got our supplies going. Trading post. Okay. 116, so to get our crafting materials, if we wanted leather, we can start doing that. And we'll establish a trade route. We're gonna export leather at, we call it a desired surplus of 5. We have a bunch of hides right now. They're gonna get converted, so that will work well for us. I'm gonna stop exporting our firewood. Okay. And food-wise, we'll keep 60 there. Got our vegetable farm going. And do we want pigs or hide? Or goats? We'll go with goats. Spending a big chunk of that regional wealth, which we'll be fine with. Industry, we're gonna go with a clay furnace right off of this here. Get the saw pit going again. So we have 10 available living space, and that tells me we can go really start expanding stuff. We're gonna do our logging camp down this way. Okay, mercenaries have been paid. Now the reason why I'm keeping the local thugs right here, that band, is because if we get a new bandit camp in this region, the Baron's going to send them from the north down in, and we just want to be right here already. And if they send them start in the south, we can just open up from there. But at 15, we can go for quite a while holding them. That's the cheapest we're going to be able to do. Okay, so looking really good on those. That's and the clay furnace is finished, so we'll put one person doing roof tiles. And how's our wealth? We're at 40. Roof tiles are going to require 60, but we can export roof tiles, and we'll say the desired surplus will be like 40. Plenty of stone. The storehouse gets an upgrade. Get more oxen. Spending through some of that wealth. Bring some more goats. Okay. And the people want a church. I always like this hillside for a nice church, you know? And going about right here, we can keep some of the trees. All that church road. I like that. Probably enough space I could put shrine right there. Oh, not quite. We'll put a shrine. Gotta have a shrine to the red monster, right? And we are doing so good. Holy crap. That regional wealth is just coming in. Where are we getting it from? Leather, fish. Okay. Looking good on food. I'm gonna pull you guys. We're at 264. That's right at your advance, so pull one person off. Trade-wise, food. Let's stop exporting fish. Say no trade. Only 3. And got roof tiles coming in. Clay, doing good. This pipeline will be good. The local thugs are paid again. And basically at 177 regional wealth, depending on how much we spend. Right. Taxation's hurting a little bit. We're at 10%. Part of the supply. We're going to make sure we have oxen ready to go. We're about July. Don't want to go like right through that. Let's get that stone deposit sorted. One person there. Okay, and we got our woodcutter's lodge. Back. And we're gonna actually decommission all of this. Demolishing that. The woodcutter's lodge here we will demolish. The saw pit we're going to relocate, and we'll bring that over this way. It's going to probably slow down a lot of things, but I think based on where we're at, it'll be fine. Okay, small stable. Just relocate a few things. 37.59 as far as our timber and planks. So if I wanted to upgrade with the castle planner, do something like that. I do like this tree right here, and I think we don't have a tavern that they're gonna need. But that church, when it comes in, they'll be good. They need food stall, two types of food in the marketplace. How are we doing on our food? Just fish. Just fish. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and get chicken coops for all you guys. Now, we've got 7 available living spaces. Alright, we don't have anybody living in the vegetable garden right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to commit some chicken coops, and I'm going to pause the construction there. Right. So we're spinning through a little bit, but what we're trying to do is force somebody to get into the vegetable garden first. And while these are under construction, it's not eligible for move-in. So, hopefully that will get some vegetables started. It's not a huge vegetable plot. We'll have a couple other vegetable plots we'll put down in a few places. So there's only 1 available living space. The rest are under construction. Eggs will be a big thing. And I'm gonna just look. We got barley we can put in right along here. Actually, that road. I'm gonna redraw that road on top all the way through there. Just so we have full access to our barley. I'll put that, actually, very steep hillside. Holy crap. Bring that all the way across, and then we'll have our stonecutter camp tie in for now. We'll get rid of that in the future. But now, with barley fields in that area, beautiful. We'll capture them all. And that's something. I did a farmhouse. Where would be the best place? Probably along here. And do we have any flax? Flax is pretty low. Emmer is great everywhere. So right here on that side. Get a farmhouse going. And first priority, we're doing barley because we need that. 1 Morgan field. 1.1. It's alright. Morgan Field. Slice that barley in long strips like that. Starting from the same corner. And I'm gonna wait until later to commit that one, but this, I know we're always gonna have the clay furnace going. Get some barley. We want to have emmer on the far side as well, and we'll just do a couple. We'll do 3 1 Morgan emmer fields. Probably leaving this area. We put down the other mines. Yeah. So additional mining pits. Hard to see with that. Deposit in range. We can do that and that. Get the triple. I'll put in another clay furnace. Let's see. Fit right in. But something like that. Yeah, that'll do fine. Okay. And relocate a stable in between. So yeah, cool. We'll put a stable up here by the farmhouse. Okay. And now we can get emmer fields going in here. Emmer. Just tie that in here. 0.6. 1 Morgan. Yeah. There. Like having it, you know, corner be a problem for us. Two Morgan. Okay, so that's emmer, emmer. I have emmer back here. Somewhere. Leave a little bit of an area. $1.1 Morgan. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna do wheat, wheat, fallow. This will be wheat, fallow, and wheat. And this will be fallow, wheat, and wheat. Okay, so 3-year rotation here for the barley. Barley. Barley, fallow. Barley, fallow, barley. Fallow, barley, barley. Okay. Check in. 4 months of food. Okay. Hey, Penguins Place, how you doing? Oh, just nerding out with my little game here. Okay. Got some workers doing their thing over here. Work and lurk life. Nice. Alright, so the wooden church is in. Excellent. That means we got level 2 when we get our food options up. We have a vegetable plot. Food looks better. Upgrade that. Do those along the roadside first. I want to set that stable as our highest priority, and that should get us our upgrade. I've been tempted to run a challenge here where I am limited to just 10 burgage plots per region. Got 311 influence, treasury, doing okay. I'm gonna take my food tithe and drop that out. We're not in a good enough food surplus right now. Okay, Earlhart, development. So we have our orchardry with the apples. I'm gonna do the heavy plow right off the bat. I know we're gonna want that at the farmhouse. Okay. Okay. Our hides, leather production are kind of limited. Okay, that's good to go. We're gonna expand that living space and unpause some of these. Beginning of the month, so we'll have a little bit of time to do that. And I'm gonna have a little mini settlement back here devoted to our logging. Okay. You guys are gonna get a well. Probably just behind the logging camp. And we'll put a handful of burgage plots this way. But I'm gonna do a vegetable garden on that one. Okay. That'll be the highest priority. And we'll just, yeah, try and crank some vegetables. Something like this. Way across. It's that one. Garden in the corner. Just like so. Highest priority, good to go. Bring a road around there, and I'll probably maybe even have an orchard that we set up on this side. Two. Yeah, 2 seems like a better use of space. Balance it out a little bit. So we'll have a approximately equal bit of space on each side. These lead to be orchards, probably orchards, since we want to get those started early. Vegetable gardens. Okay, run all that. Hey, farmhouse is good. Hey yo, Pagan, how you doing? We'll pause this real quick. If I look a little younger, my face is cold. Shave the beard, trimmed it down. And yeah. How are we doing? 8 timber, 3 planks. Okay. Good. I got my mining pits right in the middle of the fields. They're not encroaching too closely on our lumber areas, or our living areas. So we'll get some tree cover out that way. That is our highest priority. Sheesh. How are we looking on stable space? 7 oxen, 7 unassigned, 1 horse, 30 regional wealth. So we're gonna Still paying the local thugs. But we can afford that still. 209 treasury. September. I get right into our farming because we need food, man. Okay, 2 people there. We're gonna assign 2 livestock. And actually we can generate 2 more. We'll get 4 people in. Start plowing. And our barley is gonna be highest priority. We're just gonna figure that. We're almost done with the stone deposit. Our wheat will be very high. Stuff that's closest. And we'll just manage by priority there. We have roof tiles. Planks is a concern. I'm gonna pause anything here that hasn't finished construction yet. Got 8 available living spaces. We want this. How we doing? Alright. Chicken coops. We're gonna do our vegetable gardens at 15 each. Okay, mining pits are fully constructed. Good work, good work. We need 2 more level 2 burgage plot upgrades. So I think they just need planks now, and we'll hold off. Guys are working that sliver of a vegetable garden. Coming up in September, we should start seeing apples. Yes. All right. Ooh, a bandit camp was sighted. That's good news for us. Send you guys in, and can I do another mercenary group? Okay, Aldbrook, Brigands for Hire, 30. Yeah, they're gonna be on the far side. Okay, so these guys are my rapid response crew. Okay, another ruler's army was sighted. He's coming in from behind. We're totally gonna beat him though. He sent in 2. Let's see, we got our oxen working the fields. Get them plowing. Hey, Atacat, how you doing? Hey, saw pit was finished. We'll put some people there. Need to make sure we get our barley set up. Okay. Pretty good combat effectiveness. Neck and neck. Let him go, 10 to 7. Okay, influence gain. Need 1,000 to start claiming another region. Now, Earlhart, we're only at 11 regional wealth. We've got treasury. We're gonna send this to the treasury instead. This belongs to my treasury now. Yeah. That'll be fine. And then I'm actually going to disband these guys since they took some losses. And we'll just see. The next time somebody comes in, yeah, well, man. Their military prowess has weakened. Okay, we do have some dead bodies over here. I need to assign somebody to bury. So put that in the church. See, we're starting to farm, which is great. So the fields have been plowed. It's working on sowing. See, look at him go. So proud of you guys. Sowing and growing. Make sure the wheat's going too. Sowed fully each of those. Okay, we need 2 more level 2 upgrades. And we have 1 more vegetable garden we need over here. Our food situation needs to be sorted. Star Citizen and me. Oh. You have problems with SC recently. Okay, 5 available living spaces. Okay, that's fully plowed, fully sown. Just about done plowing there. Winter's approaching, but hey. We'll have up to 81 barley, 72 barley there. I think the best combination, about 4 per farmhouse. Maybe I'll go a little bit more if we're not seeing results like we need. But 3 months of food, eesh. Animals are down. Pull you off. Pull these folks all out. The lack of a tavern is going to hurt us for a bit. Alright. Make sure our clothing supply, food supply, all's good, all's good. We have 1 orchard there. About as deep as we can go into that forest area. I'm just building this. Okay, Earlhart, settlement level increased. So, I know we're going to want charcoal burning now. We're going to put that in, and we'll be able to start doing our charcoal. So that's going to go in down here, right next to our woodcutter's lodge. Be on the inside. Do it on the that side there. So bring in 1 charcoal cutters. Doing fine on fuel right now. Hey Tealstone, how you doing? Gonna upgrade that granary. We need level 3 burgers plots, 7 level 2s. I want to put in a chicken coop here. Unpause these. Nice, nice, nice. Everybody's having a good day, man. I'm looking forward to a decent day. We're gonna let that wild animal herd come back up, and I'm gonna set my reserve back up to 10. 3 months of food. Eesh, eesh, eesh. What are we trading for right now? What have we got to trade? We've got stone, planks, we got roof tiles that we can't afford to start exporting yet. Food-wise, we don't have any fish, eggs, like we're stuck on food. Hides. We've got clay. Let's go export some of that. Clay, I want a surplus of 50. Fuel, I want a surplus of 120. That's gonna be good. Leather, we're exporting, but man, we're not keeping up. I'm gonna keep leather going. Commodities, nothing really. We have spears, we have large shields. We can't really trade those without being really, really expensive. Holy crap, look at that. 191 wheat that we're gonna expect. Okay, only 2 months of food. Take us into March. Yeesh. Yeesh, yeesh. You guys are gonna get an upgrade. The church is gonna get an upgrade. Looking where else we can do. Okay. 22 regional wealth. Fine balancing act we're playing. Okay, so they've got goats, that's doing hides for us. Large granary's done. Gonna do more chicken coops. That's gonna help with passive. Okay, so those are all chicken cooped up. You are chicken coop. Honor construction still. We got 4 available folks. How are we looking on all those? It's good. Actually, yeah. Back on the clay. Let's do 2. Make sure that's our highest priority. Gonna get an upgrade down here as well. And new mercenary companies, treasury change, new family started moving in. Okay. 2 months of food, 9 months of fuel. Where's that food coming in? We have eggs, exclusively eggs. I've really done a bad job managing my vegetables. So we're gonna have a vegetable garden here and here. We're gonna put in a couple more veggie plots right along here. It's gonna go about there. Yeah, a double wide just like that. Wonderful. Set that as a highest priority. Okay. That's good for a double size. Will come from along here. And demolish that. So now we're just doing a couple of keyhole plots. Right? Because we need vegetables. And a lot. So yeah. We'll have a couple of orchards, a couple of vegetable gardens. Okay, some regional wealth coming in. We're gonna just let our regional wealth build out for a bit. We have one chicken coop here that we can do without spending too much. Okay, 1 month, 1 month. Eesh, eesh, eesh. We should be in good shape though. More so because we can actually put somebody on the hunting camp right now. They're looking, we don't have many hides. Okay. Let's got our trade, storehouse, trading post, the well. We can upgrade the well. That won't cost us much. Okay. That shoal of fish is freezing. I'm gonna... Ooh, it's tempting. We're already in an abundance of oxen. We've got 7. They're doing well. Level 3, they need a tavern. They need advanced food supplies, so we will work on that. That charcoal kiln. Vegetable garden, as promised. Now we're going to set these as very high. And these are all going to be very low. Ethnification, greetings to you. Okay. Doing good on timber, planks. Good, good. Concerns there. We got 98 regional wealth. We're going to keep that moving up because we have 2 apple orchards we're going to want to commit almost immediately. Just like that. Ooh. And that one. Okay. Growing. Okay, a bandit camp was sighted. Okay, that's on the north side. So Altbrook or Luderflucht will be where we need to bring in our mercenaries. What mercenary companies do we have? Okay, they will arrive in Earlhart. We'll hire them. It's 50, so they're going to be a little bit more expensive. We won't be able to hold them quite as long. But we'll go head off immediately. Hopefully the Baron doesn't bring anybody in. And that might push us over the edge, what we need to expand into this region too. And they've got a shoal of fish, they've got a salt deposit. So he was able to get there first. Hi guys. Okay, sweet. Nice. My investment accounts just hit a cash in moment. Love it. Love it. Send him packing. Okay, this belongs to my treasury. Actually, we're going to send it to the nearest town. We could probably use it there. No, we're going to do the treasury. That's going to be the best option. They have 15 days left. 448. So we're good there. I'm going to disband that unit. of 1 month of food remaining in Earlhart, which is sad. I'm gonna put a second person on the fishers since fishery is growing. Actually, you know what? I don't have any construction that is so important we can't go for 3. Our wild animals are at 9. Pull you off, let the wild animal come back in. Yeah, see. Doing really well there. Hey. Stonecutter camp. We are good to go there. I'm gonna go ahead and demolish. Nothing stored there. Okay.
This is heavier than it looks.
And I'll wait to put that cross road together. At least for a bit. Gotta get some of those materials out of the way.
Bring this here, move that there.
Okay. Vegetable garden there. Got the orchard here. Okay, so hopefully that's going to get us a little bit better food stability. Kind of hovering around that 2 month, but with the fish coming in, we should be in better shape. And of course, with barley and wheat doing their thing, that'll be great. We'll get prepared for a couple things. So I want to have a malt house, like right about here. You know, go right here with the malt house. Where can I put the tavern? Where does it fit properly? Kind of having it tucked in the back. I don't want to have it uprooting too many trees. We'll go to the tavern. Yeesh. Go right there. And a malt house right next to it. Maybe actually, we'll demolish this. We go malt house first. Tavern next to that. And we'll have a few small homes on this side. One of those will be quickly upgraded. Okay, 3 available workers. Where do we need them? Our food production, we're moving up. Fuel. 109 firewood, 17 charcoal. Okay. Cool. So our roof tiles, we need to get a bunch more revenue for that. Not touching our food. Our leather, we're still exporting. We're gonna turn off firewood exports. Clay, we're gonna be continuing. Okay. Need 160 for roof tile exports, and that's gonna be the big thing for us. Let's just stockpile wealth until then. 160. We got 8 available living spaces with 12 under construction. Holy crap. Stop going crazy with that. We are no longer in need of tannery work right now. Fishing's doing well. Okay. New families moving in. Policies are available. So, we're gonna build up Malt House, the tavern. As soon as we start seeing grain come in, I'm gonna put somebody there. We're at 23 planks, 62, or 23, yeah, 25 logs. And going, let's look at the castle planner. So we can do outer towers that are 10 timber each. Something like that. One side, two side. Okay. Oh. 30 out of 24. If we do walls and gates. Kind of build it into a nice little manor. Right there outside of town. Okay. 32, we got 24. Okay, so 32 timber, I have 24. A little aesthetic upgrade. Back on a honey camp. Let's go ahead and we're going to claim this region up here. Luderflucht. We'll claim with influence. Yep. My lord's Manor Lord's name this time is Babyface. Okay. Those fields are cleared up, so let's go ahead and take a look at barley. Get a 1 Morgan there and a 1 Morgan there. Okay. Go barley, barley fallow, barley fallow, barley, and fallow barley barley. And we're gonna set that's medium, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and get communal oven put in. Go right there. With a windmill right next to. So, a little logistical support around that area. Oh, for 100 and... Okay, Luderflucht has been claimed. I can choose to expand there. Nothing too strategic right now that I need. It would cost me 250 treasury to get started, and we're probably in a decent time of year to do that. A couple of things I want to do as we go. I want this hunting camp out here. There's not great. Boom. Wild animals. They're gonna be so great. Okay, administration, we're gonna put a settlers camp. And we'll actually put them right along this area here. Modest. Let's get them started up, and we'll go ahead and demolish the hunting camps we used to migrate things. And demolish there, demolish there. So, we're going to have a few things. First, I want a roadway that comes up and along by the pond. Alright, we can probably do a lot of our main living stuff off of here. We're going to have a well and our marketplace. Here to here to here. 40. Perfect. Okay. Storehouse. Some of those supplies are just right on top of it. Okay. Granary. Off snapping for a bit. Yeah, we'll be fine with that for a second. Let's go. We got a hunting camp. We'll put right on the edge here. Have a fisherman's hut set up. Well, just about there. And the one mistake I made with the original was not giving enough space for some vegetable gardens right off the bat. So that's, to me, look about like this. I have a big vegetable garden here. I do, how deep do I need to go there? Okay. A road. Little road marker. Keep it as a guide. Take this road from here. Remove that, and now I can do all my initial construction here. Be deep enough. 4. Ooh, they don't have enough. 3. So let's just from the outer edge. Right there. 1 here and 2. Oh. Come on, nope. Those, keep those. What's that about? Here. Snap. Okay, and now there we go. That'll be our highest priority right off the bat. This I'm going to demolish, and this I'm going to demolish. I want to take this road and demolish that. So that little hook there. And we're going to have a logging camp. I wonder if they can go up on that hillside, you know? Tempting. Put our logging camp and our woodcutter's lodge right next to each other there, and yeah, the tax station put in. Keep this area open. And bring this all the way across. Connect in, bring this up. It's a little spur of the King's Road that they've left intact. And what we'll call this, yeah, road there. I wish you could name the roads. Okay, 1 timber left. So that's our hunter's camp, our fisherman's hut. We've got a hitching post, logging camp, woodcutter's lodge. We're good everywhere there. Here, I'm gonna set on a forester's hut. Okay, church, 250 influence. 89 there. Still just saving up. Still just saving up. How are we looking on hides now? We're good. Get some folks working that. 264. So the shoal of fish, they're seasonal now. We have not started our barley work yet. Hey. Just about done plowing that field. So we got our charcoal burning, deep mining. Those are all set. I think what we're gonna do next is we'll get a sheep breeding program started. Alright. Woodcutter's Lodge is done. Logging camp. We're gonna get you guys assigned. And you get a vegetable garden. Ooh. The Baron is trying to claim Leonic. Okay. Can we contest that? Give me a second. I'm going to do a quick bio break. We're going to decide if we're going to contest this claim or not. And if we contest it, does that give us the option? Right? Does that give us the option of not having to spend influence to do that? Because then that would be great. We would just have to claim Altbrook and take them apart. But that's going to cost us 220. I'll be right back doing a bio break, and then we'll go through the process of this. Hang tight. And yes, only baller. Something's missing. Be right back. All right. Bio break, as well as signing off a quick message to my brother who's doing his thing. All right, so we have 226 regional wealth. We're gonna go look at. We can hire all of these guys. Altbrook is on the far side of the map, so we would need to bring these guys in right now. We're gonna sign the contract for all three. Anybody that's archers will do. Where it will have them run. Give them as much time. It's not very hard, and actually, if you type !Manor Lords, I have a I've got a new player tutorial guide. I'm waiting the time out here. So that explains all the buildings and stuff and kind of an overall, like, how to get started in it. Okay. And I'm gonna resolve this on the battlefield. Wow, really? And he's bringing, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll have to play this pretty conservatively, probably. We're gonna be shooting at will. We've got basically matched strength to what he's got, and we're gonna have these two setting up on basically what should be about right there. Okay, so they'll have shield wall. I'll have my guys behind with the archers. The local thugs will kind of be hiding up here. Okay. I have my shield wall folks. They'll be stand your ground. These guys will be stand your ground. These guys will be... Okay. How are you guys doing here? Do a couple of things while we're working. Yeah, here. Sorry, getting this set up real quick so we don't lose time while we're... There's only one available. Okay. If I cancel... Yeah. Cancel this one. It's fine. We'll be fine here. Okay. Okay. Be tough. There aren't any other mercenary companies available. Okay. Have you guys start crashing. You guys are gonna go over here. You guys are gonna... Yeah, we'll just work this way.
My liege. Forward! Yes, sire! My liege. My lord, sire! Your orders! Kill destroy them! Attack! Your orders!
Get his retinue.
Your orders! Attack! To battle! Sire! Advance! March! My lord! Yes, sire! My liege! My lord! Your orders? Yes! Men! Yes!
Okay.
My liege! Men! My liege! Kill them! Your orders! March! My liege! Kill them! My liege! March! Yes, sire! My liege! To battle! My liege! My liege!
Very close. Yes! By the skin of my teeth. Holy crap. Okay. And hey, look at that. I got the region. That's awesome. Okay. So, Linux is mine. He will only defend his claims now. So let's see where we're looking at. We've got fields that are coming in. We've got barley that's being harvested. We got wheat that's being harvested. Okay. I'm going to put somebody in the malt house to start that, as well as with the tavern. Okay. Man, that was skin of my teeth, man. Okay. Two. And what am I set up with here? Let's go pull one person off the logging camp. Pull you out of the hunting camp and put you in the fishing. And we need supplies, right? We need a marketplace. Keep people happy there. Luderflucht. How's everybody doing over here? Okay, 108 regional wealth. 4 months of food, 4 months of fuel. How are we doing so bad at that? 135 firewood, 29 charcoal. Okay. I'm gonna put a storehouse right next to you guys. Plenty of barley, plenty of wheat now. I'm gonna put one person in the windmill. Who can I spare? Who can I spare? Yeah, the hunter's camp and the tannery. So we'll have grain, wheat threshing into grain.
Don't be sh-
One available person. We're all good there. As soon as we get the roof tile exports, we're gonna be so good. Looked up. Okay, harvest ended, crops rotated, treasury increased. Ooh, those local thugs. Every month now, since they were killed, that's a bug. Every month it's going to cost us 15, so we're going to have to make sure we keep our regional wealth up. It's a bummer. Okay. Level 3 burgage plots, they need advanced food, or advanced clothing, and other stuff. Doing okay on planks, let's go ahead and... The tavern should start being able to produce. We got malt, so that's great. I want to upgrade the small tavern. We're going to upgrade burgage plots. Everything kind of on the close side. Hi Merlin, how you doing? Hey, Looter Flute. New development point there. Okay. So, they've got a salt deposit, although not huge, perk-wise. They've got fish. And we can do year-round fishing, which would be a great option for food. That's probably one we'll definitely want to get plugged into. So, especially now, we'll give advanced pawn keeping. Okay, and at 1400, we're going to be basically setting our reserve from 1400 down to 900. About 2/3, right? That will be fine enough. We're going to get a storehouse and a granary right in there. We'll have some additional burgage plots and stuff that we'll set up. An interesting shape house right there. That's perfect. One person for that. And these guys will actually, once we get set up, we'll go get some trade back and forth. Mercenary companies. Okay. Getting the local thugs, man, that is terrible. Just gonna be perpetually managing those dudes. Okay, what are we looking at here? We got barley, wheat, advanced, threshing priority. I'm gonna set as high. Okay, so hopefully they'll be able to thresh the grains pretty soon. Get us some bread going. Yeah, there we go. Grain. Let's turn it into flour at the windmill. I have the communal oven with the bakery. 1 or 2 people in each. We're at 150 regional wealth. As soon as we get this unlocked, it is gonna just take off. We need 160 for roof tiles. Storehouse and granary both. Assign one person there, one person there, pull one person out. Woodcutter's Lodge, they'll be fine. Okay. A church, and they need a manor. So that's planks. I'm gonna put in. Relocate the logging camp up here. Okay. Same with the Woodcutter's Lodge. It's behind the logging camp. Okay, Burgers Plot level 2. Okay, more finery from the clothing. So let's see. How are we doing on our... Got hides, we got some leather, not a ton. We got flour, but we should have vegetables now, some bread, eggs, and apples. Those are doing great. Bowl of fish is seasonal. 155 out of 160 for some of that. Okay, we've got malt. Large taverns going strong. On just 5 more. Boom. Just like that, roof tile exports go in. We export them for 8. I'm going to turn off all the other exports. We don't need to export clay. We need to export leather. We're going to keep everything we've got for those. And as far as our food goes, we're actually going to set up a few things. So I have fish. I'm going to say a full trade, but turn off foreign, and desired surplus is going to be 60. So we're going to be interchanging back and forth between our other region. We'll do 60 here for meat. We don't have any berries. We'll set up export for bread, and we want to have, we'll call it 60 bread before we give up anything. We'll export eggs, no foreign, and go 60 there. Export, we'll do full trade on those and export here. Turning off each, and just basically, yeah, 60, so that we'll have good supply between our regions. So we got full trade on fish. Once we get set up with the other region, they start producing food, we'll do this exchange back and forth. And yeah, that should be good. We have there additional trade, and we've got 2 extra people. I'm gonna just bump those up for now while we manage that, and we're gonna see our regional wealth just skyrocket, which is exactly what we need. Okay, see, we got grain, it's turning into flour, flour's turning into bread, malt turning into ale. Actually, it's not, because we need a brewery. Okay. I would have loved to have the brewery there, but we're going to set it up right here. Okay. And what do we need? Take 1 person off this trading post since we don't have everybody. Okay. These guys, some construction options up here. Woodcutter's Lodge, logging camp. Go down this row. Corner, basically. Okay. Okay, the local thugs, again, we got family members joining, we got treasury change. So we're losing 15 credits every month because those local thugs that died, we've got to probably just paying off their widows, right? Greedy bastards. We just had growth here. So we're starting to see population growth, which is excellent. We see we've got barley coming in aplenty. Food situation's looking better. Fuel only at 5 months. What is going on with that? We just need to really crank up our fueling situation. We got firewood, we got charcoal. Okay. I want to assign one more person to the Woodcutter's Lodge. We kind of overbuilt. We've got 9 available, 3 waiting. Anybody that's got something going on right now, we're going to now commit into... Let's do animal pens down this way. And it's probably as good a time as any to start working on... do just pigs. Working on our sheep imports. I'm gonna go down here. Put in a livestock trading post. Do sheep farm. Hey, Citizen Fisher, how you doing? Livestock, sheep farm, and we'll do a basic pasture along the waterway here. 48 sheep. We'll start bringing them in. Where did all that regional wealth go? Oh. Okay. Exported roof tiles, foreign trader from meat. Okay, we're importing meat. Thought I turned off foreign. That's unfortunate. Okay, food. Yeah, that's a bummer, but hey, you know what? We've got extra meat for now. I know, only baller. Dude, yesterday off stream, I was playing a little bit. I went to Brandenburg in my Build 42 save. And, yep. I got me a sledgehammer and a big military surplus vehicle. I am a happy little survivor right now. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and commit the upgrade on the manor here. Yeah, so my goal is I want to clear out the St. Peregrine's Hospital. Holy crap, 500 regional wealth. Livestock trading post is good. I'm going to go put one person on there, and we are going to bring in sheep. Importing sheep, and I want to bring in, we'll call 40. Okay. Actually, I want to go 2 there. How much stable space do we have here in Earlhart? We've got 5 more space, so I can bring in 5 more oxen as well. Okay, so we're going to go up to 12. Okay. So that'll just keep me occupied here. Importing sheep. And then I'll have lambs set where we're not too concerned about that just yet. But going that way. How are we doing on our process? Okay. Where can we spare people? Probably right now we've got plenty of clay, roof tiles. We don't want to slow that down at all. We've got grain being turned into flour. Okay, barley. That's all good. I'm gonna start doing. We got 1 person in the church. We can get rid of that. Perfect. We're a long ways before we need to do our rich clay deposit. 523 regional wealth. I'm taxing that. Okay. Sheep farm is complete.
Come along, lad.
Okay, we got 8 people working. Hunting camp. We're gonna go ahead and put somebody on a saw pit over here. Start getting some planks. I have a well. Thought I did, but apparently not. That's fine. We'll put it right down there. You guys are all doing okay. 10 months of food, 11 months of fuel. Big vegetable garden to start. Yeah. Once we start getting chicken coops, that'll work out. Okay. And we're bringing in sheep. Just need the advanced clothing. I'm going to take you and convert you to a cobbler's workshop. So we're going to take hides. We're converting into leather now. That'll be the advanced clothing. Works out pretty well. I like it. I like it. The food variety is a bummer, but we've got... Wow, just going gangbusters on that. Pull one person off trade right now. Let them... Got clay, roof tiles are still going. Yeah, local thugs still getting paid. So, Earlhart, 6 months of food, 6 months of fuel. We're seeing an upswing there. One person on the forester's hut. People living in most of the important areas. Okay, we'll get pigs. Sure, these are all figured. Vegetable gardens need to be worked. Okay. Generating a ton of wealth. We need the fisherman's hut worked. Who can we spare? Who can we spare? Probably one from the malt house. Got plenty of grain still. Okay. Manor's under construction. Warren Forest, we're about better balanced right now. 2 available living spaces here. Got our fisheries going. We have a saw pit. I'm gonna set a timber reserve of 20 and a plank reserve of 60. I'm gonna put a person there. I have 1 ox. Okay. We'll need to manage that closely as well. Timber, and we need stone. So, stonecutter camp, gonna need planks. And we'll do a couple. Alright, just kind of planning out this way. trade. Set up a trading post here. Beautiful fit. Like it. Set that as our highest priority. Get a couple of people that'll be able to work that. And that will help balance out our food options. Generate some wealth here. Okay, Earlhart, we're up at 76%. Good, good. Stabilizing, stabilizing. Taxation's still hurting a little bit, but yeah. Got plenty of regional wealth now. Okay. New families moving in. Burgers plot level 1. You guys also want a church, which takes planks. That's a very annoying bug. I think we're at the point we can start building out more farms here. Look at the emmer production. Yeah, a lot of space around here that we're not capitalizing on. Just come down this way and kind of follow this gulch a little bit. Hammer fertility. Great. So I'm gonna set about right here. One Morgan. There. Get a few more of these fields put in place. We'll do wheat, wheat fallow, wheat fallow wheat, fallow wheat and wheat. Right. Get that going. These will be a high priority since we are struggling with food production. Bread's going to help supplement whatever we've got here. We'll do about right group. Here. Wheat, wheat fallow, wheat fallow wheat, and fallow wheat and wheat. Excellent. And we may need to increase the number of people we've got working that, but I tell you what. 82 days yield. I'm gonna force an early harvest there. That barley. I think it got in the rotation late or something. We should start seeing with the cobbler coming up.
Watch your head there.
Cobbler shop can upgrade. We've got a level 2 right here that can upgrade. We need 3. So planks are a big problem right now. Got 1 livestock assigned to each of our major areas where we can use them. Yeah, oh man, that's gonna finish a lot. Trading post here. Good. Hey. Hey, look at trade. Food-wise, we're gonna do export fish We'll turn on that. We'll go 60. We'll do full trade, no foreign, 60 with the meat. We don't have any berries. We'll do an import bread, no foreign, 60. We'll do import full trade on eggs, no foreign, 60. Full trade on vegetables, no foreign, and go 60 there. We've got 32 months of food, which is great. 7 months of fuel. And we're going to import apples, 60. Okay. So we're exporting fish. Gonna be decent there for our revenue. We got hides. I'm gonna export and turn off. You know what? We'll have a tannery set up here. I'll say no exports there. When we get to it, we'll have salt. But yeah, that'll be good. Get these guys set up. And we'll get our stonecutter camp, which is the most priority thing right now. 3 available folks. Where are they? One person in the set up there. There's our marketplace, granary supply. Okay. No clothing. Just put one person on the granary there. Great. Okay. How's our marketplace here? Ooh, storehouse needs more people. Underutilized. Cobbler shop. We're getting some additional folks there. Hides and leather. Man, that's tough. Need planks. Upgrade that one. Perfect. And you? Okay. 3. I think we'll need 5 or 10 for the next step. Close off that early harvest. So, a lot of barley. A good amount of ale. Got malt, clay. Everything's working. Okay, 76%, and we should be going gangbusters as far as our village population here. When I get it, let's take a look. We got policies. We could say wild animals on rich deposits. We don't have that. Strict fasting every 5th meal. We're not going to worry about that. 122 treasury change registered. Doing really good on treasury. We could expand into a 3rd region here and just generate additional, but our influence is the problem. Food. Crave sustenance, so we gotta crank that up. And I'm gonna do a few things. First, I'm gonna put together another farmhouse. Put it there. Too steep to do that. Where are we looking? We got flax that's terrible. We've got barley that's... I mean, we could do a little bit of a barley and some emmer down here. Yeah. Some barley back this way as well. Yeah, honestly, I'll probably do a barley emmer thing. I like to keep most of my farm stuff happening up this way. Got barley down this way. Earlhart has been upgraded. Excellent. So we look at development. Got fertilization, defense up. We got sheep breeding. What's the next milestone? Okay, we need 7 upgrades. That's going to be a lot. Now, we have 9 sheep, and we can upgrade that. We want to start immediately with the sheep breeding, maybe? No, we want a better bumper crop. We'll get the fence up, and just bring in sheep like crazy. Use some of our wealth, and then grow from there. So, we'll start fencing a little. Just here and there, right? September is when the crops get rotated, so we're gonna wait on some of those. So we're gonna start using our fields as pasture space, right? One more in there. There. One more gun there. That's gonna be wheat, wheat, fallow. Wheat, fallow, wheat. Fallow, wheat, and wheat. Okay. Same thing. Just continuing here. We want to have a big field. Okay. Right along the edge here. 2, and we'll go right there. Okay, cool. So wheat, fallow, wheat, wheat, fallow. That's wheat, fallow, wheat. Fallow, wheat, wheat. Hey, the trifecta. Jarmconio, I know, I'm sorry. We're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 3. We'll assign some construction there. Also get the rotate crops. We did. Okay. Sure, all of my fields are starting to get fenced up as they can. My daughter reacted just fine. She was a little, like, she was there in the room while I was shaving, so it wasn't like a huge surprise. But yeah, she struggled a bit. She kept playing with it, so. Okay, been focusing on Earlhart. How are we doing in Luderflucht? Hey, they've got some good regional wealth, so let's go ahead and start here, right? We've got planks now. We're gonna, first things first, let's build a manor. Oh, it needs stone. Okay, so we'll put somebody in the stonecutter camp. We'll build a few up here. Okay. They'll help with our salt production. Okay. They also want a church, which we can support. Might as well put it right there in the middle. It'll be something to Draw the eye too. Yeah. Okay, Church Street. Doing well. We'll just construct a little bit here and there. That is just too weird of a setup. Go there, and I'm going to take this one right here. Just right in the middle. Give that a vegetable garden in the back that kind of shares that space. That'll be perfect. Okay. Set that as our highest priority. Let's see, 45 months of food, 9 months of fuel. Okay. These guys are not hurting at all. Make sure we get some additional oxen coming in. Upgrade those stables. Okay. So that's a church. It's coming in. We'll have a manor once we get enough stone. Earl Hart. Hey. Plenty of wheat, plenty of barley. We've got now malt coming in. We've got ale in abundance. Winter is approaching. How are my stables? Alright, we got 414 spaces. I'm gonna say sheep. We want to go 200. Cobbler's shop, new folks coming in. Okay. Six more level 2s. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade to all of these to level 2. They're pretty well served. We have clay, just fine. We don't have any herbs. Shoes we can export. Actually, hold on to the shoes. I think that'll be nice. Our marketplace is severely underserved. That's probably part of the problem here. We'll take off you for now. Storehouse. Do more or less what we see. Some work needing to be done with. Okay, get some oxen going. And we're gonna set a work area here. Work area. Focusing on this group of fields. You guys will work on... We'll start over here and kind of don't go too far. Capture. That'll be fine. Okay, what's happening here? Taxation. They're rough. Not happy with taxation, but hey. How much did we just get charged? 150. Okay, some of those fields did not get taken care of. So we know we need to start upping the personnel. I'm gonna take my taxation. And we're gonna bring that down to 5%. Hopefully that'll keep us going. Pretty solid population growth. Okay, the brewery. Upgrading that. You guys are all getting upgrades. Got 15 sheep. Plenty of pasture space. So that's gonna be great. And we'll be able to get a butcher shop in. And pay the local thugs. Okay, Luderflucht, granary is full.
Come along, lad.
I think we're gonna need to get another logging camp at the back here with a forester's hut. Let's see, we got. Took forever to get people into this burgage plot with the orchard. I don't know if that's gonna be a big thing for us. We got vegetable gardens that are doing their thing now. That should all help. Yep, good. 8 months of food surplus. 5 months of fuel. We're looking at the balance between charcoal and firewood. Okay, Luderflucht is doing well. A lot of regional wealth. We're gonna take and start getting our chicken coops in everywhere we can. Okay, living space. You guys are gonna get animal pens. Bring those in. You as well. Might as well. You are getting a vegetable garden. Chicken coops. Okay. 3 available, folks. I want to put livestock there. Woodcutter's Lodge. Sure, we gotta balance that out. Okay, what do you think they're working on in the next alpha build currently? I'd love to see more manor utilization. Yeah, Concon Head, I think there's gonna be some advanced manor stuff going on. I think that would be kind of additional manor upgrades and such. So I have clay, roof tiles we're building through. All of my pending. I need 2 more, so that's 1 and 2. Okay. Great little setup there. Put 1 person on the hunting lodge. That'll get us set up. We'll have a bumper crop of 20 sheep. Wooden church is finished. Excellent. Alright, so you guys should be happy with the church. And a manor requiring planks. I killed the bandits, yeah. We're just trying to get our food ramped up to be able to get enough influence. Probably build out over here as well, if I'm being entirely honest. Now, do they have berries? There isn't a single source of berries on this map. Oh, no. Duh. I am dumb. It's up there. The Baron is proving difficult, but you know what? That's fine. He's gonna go. Sooner or later. They're all gonna go. Okay. 4 and 4. We've got planks. Trading there. I'll put a couple people on the sheep farm, and so they'll be shearing sheep. He shears sheep. Okay, roll hard. Wonderful. So we can now go into sheep breeding. So we'll start getting lambs, and that will become a sustainable source. Okay. Next up, we got 5 more. We got to get 6 more level 2 and 5 more level 3. So we'll look for opportunities to expand. Okay. Oxen hard at work on each of our fields. We have a fallow field that's being constructed. That's being constructed. We're utilizing everybody we can. Nice. Now we're on easy mode, so it's not too bad. Treasury wise, let's go see who's available. Ooh, 250 for the huntsmen, which are just crossbowmen. The Wayward Sons, which are archers. I'm probably gonna hire the Wayward Sons. And I'm gonna let them hang out. Right. Up here, all menacing like. And we're gonna just continue to pay them. Every month we are spending, we're getting 80. So we can afford them, and then next month we'll see if there's a better option for mercenaries on ground. But for now, I don't mind spending treasury on an ongoing basis to maintain these guys. I like the archers. Okay. Yeah, Brotherhood of the Forest. Flock of Crazy Geese. So infantry, spearmen, archers. I could do that as well. That's going to get a little bit more expensive. We'll hold off. I know these guys with the heavy archers, light mercenary archers. Alright. So the light mercenary archers have attack, range attack of 13, distance of 87. The heavy mercenary archers, they've actually got armor and charge, 7 versus 3. So we would have ranged attacks are the same. They're just nice and well armored. That's their deal. We're going to take a couple of months leading up to the battle with the Baron. That we'll be picking and choosing some of our favorites. We got a 4th person there. Okay, as far as we're going, barley's good. Wool we have. We've got an abundance of ale. Shoes are okay. So yeah, we got our sheep farm, we got people working through. 25 pasture space there. I'm gonna put in a weaver's workshop. Right across from all that. And might as well put in a couple of houses here. Animal lovers. Set that as a highest priority and get some vegetables coming in there. That would be great. What are we seeing here? Okay. In the modern day and age of emails being accessible for everybody, there is no excuse to not let candidates know that a job they applied for has been filled. I just got one of those, which is great. I appreciate that. Hey, Earl Hart, family members moving in. We paid the Wayward Sons. We're gonna be good. Let's go ahead and get a manor. Oh, come on. Timber. These guys really got to work on that. Okay. I want to set up a forester's hut on the backside here. Give some people some work to do. 7 available living spaces. We see that one. Chicken coop. Good chicken coops. These were animal pens, so we're gonna go for goats. Goats.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Okay, and I want to put in a tannery as well, so that's set up. Start getting these people set up and satisfied. Hey. Earlhart. So our marketplace, we need more storehouse support. That's looking better. Food varieties on the downswing. What the... We've got meat, vegetables, bread, eggs, apples, fish. Right? Should not be that hard. Now... just manage with that. Okay. How are we looking over here? We got one... haven't even worked on that iron deposit. Woodcutter's Lodge. Okay, let's get a storehouse in here. Okay. Family's moving in. Get somebody working the Weaver's Workshop. Tannery's done. Excellent. Okay, so getting chicken coop, chicken coop. Okay. 8 available living spaces. Let's make sure we get oxen coming in. Let's see, the saw pit. No livestock assigned. The logging camp. Get that. Here we see 29 sheep doing really, really well. We got plenty of planks now, so I'm gonna go through and just make sure all of my current fallow fields are pastured. And from there, I'm gonna just kind of work from the center out. Don't overwhelm my construction activities. Got the granary going. I'm gonna set up another granary down here. Okay, the local thugs. Pay it again. That storehouse, good to go. We're gonna plug somebody in there. I'm bouncing back and forth. I know it's granary. We'll put the storehouse here. That's up for the upgrade. They're doing great. I just need planks and fast. So I know livestock assignments are a restriction. 4 days, 2 days. Keep getting in. Sorry, just checking a few things. Still net positive. Field. Wonderful. Got some additional level 2s. 2s to level 3s, level 1s to level 2s. A lot better on vegetables. We got plenty of eggs. Bread's coming in. Apple is holding steady. We need fish. So we're going to go ahead and get some... Let's just go about right here. Get another orchard plot in this corner. It's split into 2. I like going to 1. Okay. That is highest priority. And we'll go... about as deep as we need for 3. That'll be a little weird. I'm gonna just set that as a placeholder for now. Do just 1. That is a really odd shape. There, that's better. Really want to ramp up the vegetables. Do apples and orchards and stuff. Let's just look at what we could do in this realm. Four. So we can construct that. No. I'm gonna have this reserved as like 1 orchard, and I think we're gonna do a couple things here. First, the depth we have to go. Or good. We do 5 or 6. I like having a little bit more space there. If we go 5, I'll go for 6, and then we'll just probably do a split center plot. So it will have 2 orchards kind of on a line down the middle. Beautiful. Right. Set these as the very lowest. Really get our apples going. That's, yeah. How do you like them apples? Because what we need, I'm gonna do 5% tithe on foods. It's gonna be painful, but I think we'll be able to manage. Wheat's going okay. Grain, we need to put maybe another person. The windmill. Got flour. That windmill's fully staffed. 0 available living spaces, 10 under construction, so that's good. What do we see? We need 4 more level 2s, and... I realized I did not put a marketplace down here. What did I just do? Grab them all. Marketplace? Yeah, we'll put you right here. Storehouse. Granary. Okay. Already, storehouse and food variety are limiters. Storehouse is full, those are full. Okay, ooh, yeah, a lot of barley. Okay, our flour's going up. Got wool we need to go in and put into the weaver's workshop. 36 lambs, 12 sheep, that is awesome. 300 available space. Okay, local thugs are good. Fields have been rotated. Everything that's currently fallow, we want to make sure is fenced up. Okay. All the level 1s. Gotta love it. Alright. So we needed 2 more level 1s and 2 more level 2 more level 1 upgrades. And I'm gonna go with an orchard here. Orchard here. Chicken coops, maybe? Plenty of clay, roof tiles are good. 1800 regional wealth. So really it's about cranking up food, cranking out fuel. Food, we're actually in good shape. So I'm going to start, I'm going to bump that tithe up to 10%. And we're going to set up another charcoal kiln here. Yeah, we didn't get the pigs and goats and stuff. If I bring in goats, we need some of that. All these built down here. Definitely need more hides. Plenty of grain now, plenty of flour. Bread's going crazy. And a large storehouse was built. How are you guys doing down here? Alright. Do an apple orchard. Get a second living space there. Set you up with an animal pen. Actually, one of these is going to be our butcher. have 2 left. Hopefully there's... Budding crops in that field. Alright, well, it was under construction, so that is unfortunate. Yeah, just while they're under construction. Okay, level 2. Go for level 3 here. We're a medium town. Next up is large town. So, with the last couple of construction items done, that should get us there. We'll have all of our upgrades here and just build food, run stuff. Okay, that charcoal kiln is coming in. How are you guys doing in looter flute? Hey, once again, set up with a whole row of people. You just struck like that. I'm gonna actually back out on these 3, just since it gets a little weird shape there. I haven't really needed to manage actively over here. Logging camp, saw pit. Get a manor. And we'll put it right here, actually. Garrison tower. A tax office. Ooh. Something like that. That looks pretty nice. Okay, build a road. Yeah. Hi. What do you got? Oh, you found a DVD. Congratulations. An outer tower. Yeah, right there. Okay, we need a little bit more planks. All right. Hang on. Hi. Gotta show everybody your Halloween costume. Grandma got you Halloween stuff. It's a spooky vibes. It's got a cat and a witch's hat and a cauldron and a broom. Is it sparkly? What do you think of the beard? Hey, what do you think of the beard? Snuggles up. What do you think of my beard? You tickle? Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Yep. Alright. Okay, run get mama. Okay? Run go get mama. Hello? Okay. You can take the toy. Okay. We're back. We need to coordinate now. So we got the manor that is under construction. We got our church. That needs roof tiles to be able to upgrade. We're gonna go ahead and set a local import for roof tiles. These guys need level 2. I'm gonna go couple there. Okay. Have food-wise, a lot of eggs, some meat. We'll go for some animal pens on this row as well. For storehouse capacity is a limiter. What are we looking at here? The Stonecutter's camp. It's empty. We'll pull people off there. And we'll start importing salt. Working that. Oh, rough. Oh, rough. Where can we put people? We'll put one person there. Livestock. Okay. Just balancing things out. They are great for food, great for fuel. With the manor under construction, make sure that's their top priority. Got 7 unassigned people. And what are we looking at? We got plenty of leather. Some of these upgrades will get stuff going. Upgrade that to Stonewell. Okay, pantries are full. Earlhart is doing okay. I have families available. Continue the rest of our fields. Okay, treasury change. Okay, sweet. Earlhart. Looking great. 43 sheep, 27 lambs. I'm gonna set one of these as our butcher shop. Rotting crops in the field because of construction that's a little stalled. Our brewery. We'll put the butcher shop right next door. Okay. We got 2 available, 5 there. I'm gonna go a little bit larger here. Scale them down. And Earlhart is now a large town. Excellent work. And we're gonna go with the deep mining perk. Since we do want to make sure we've got a perpetual source of that pesky. Set up. 5 available, folks. We just get to the point where... yeah. Things are just going. Oh. And we got some orchards back there. Got 1 full row of new housing being created. Food at 9 months, fuel at 6 months. Hey, looter flute. Taxes, tithe, we're going 10% here. And 5% regional wealth tax, which will be fine. We got, what do they need? 1 and 2. Okay, goats, 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 and goats. Would that be some of our, okay, a deep mine is finished. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take all 3 people right here, move you guys over to the deep mine. Gonna rotate through. we have an abundance of clay, a crap ton of grain, a crap ton of flour. So we'll set up a communal oven upgrade there.
The finest hides in all the land.
So we got plenty of sheep, lambs. The butcher shop, we're going to set this. We're going to do lambs, we're going to have a reserve. We don't want to touch lambs at all. We want sheep. We currently have 45, so if we go with like 40, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, nice. Chris Abbott, full-time streamer life, it's interesting. I will say it's interesting, but yeah, I am actually in the process of doing the job hunts right now, so. Luderflucht, new families moving in. Okay. So they're gonna be upgrading and such. We'll get... I should have a mining pit now. Okay. And we'll have them run salt. I don't know where she got that from, but it's an interesting blend. I'm gonna demolish these real quick. Okay. So we need to set up something here. I gotta get... Turn off snapping to road. Point where it says... Right at that edge. There we go. Salt mines. Okay, and deep mine finished over in Earlhart. That'll go into the deep mine. And we're gonna just assign a few people. Royal taxes have been increased. Okay, burgers plot level 1. Tithes, our influence is going up. That's been good. Just confirming all of our fields are now pasture spaces as well, or in the progress of becoming pasture space. That leaves us a ton, right? But we're also seeing meat. We're going to be importing salt from our neighbors. How are we looking on construction? Yeah, oh man. Okay, trade. Commodities. No crafting materials? Is it? It is a crafting material. We're going to import, no foreign, and I'll say we want 60. We can have another butcher. Okay, that butcher shop, that burgers plot. We're going to switch you over to a butcher shop. I'm going to be doing meat and sausage with that salt. So that'll be great. We have 3 available, 7. Okay, chicken coops, animal pens. All along here. That's gonna be another orchard. So plenty of vegetables. We're gonna have apples that will come in. We have fish that are being harvested, more or less. We're growing at +2. Luderflucht has upgraded. So they have a development point. And we went with the advanced pawn keeping. We'll go with charcoal burning and that deep mine. Just for that. They are struggling with fuel capacity, so get that charcoal kiln put in. Snapping back on. Alright, and what can we do to utilize some resources here? We got leather. We need a cobbler shop in one of these level 2 upgrades. Right now, the lack of livestock is our big problem. I'm gonna put in a livestock trading post. Right on the border here, actually. Okay, we'll do a livestock trading post. I'm gonna do a pasture next to a sheep farm and a weaver's hut. With a storage to that. And we're gonna have a hitching post. Now we'll do pasture just behind that. Okay, bring in that type of industry. That'll be great. Mining pit. Or there. We got 4 people assigned there. I'm gonna go 4 people here, and we're gonna just, yeah, export all of the salt. Okay. Crafting commodities, salt, export. And I'll say foreign trade, desired surplus of 20. We'll get that real quick. We got there. You guys are... How are we doing on meat? Actually, we have meat. Butcher shop. Okay, it needs 6 planks. We have 8 stable space. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade more stables. That's one of my biggest concerns right now. It's just the logistics we're failing on. Okay. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sheep farm, trading post. Got a pasture. Rural heart. Alright. 40 sheep, 51 lambs. I want to set up. We're bringing in sheep. I'm going to export lambs, no foreign, and we're going to say we'll keep a surplus of 20. That way we'll send lambs over to them. They'll grow out some. And be fine. Okay, trade. Oh. I did a trading post and not a livestock trading post. That's dumb. Luderflucht is good. We're gonna do the deep mining perk there. Okay. Polish that. Really have to keep an eye. You get multitasking. If I were doing this for 3 regions, that'd be terrible. We are pretty close to the influence required to start really going gangbusters on this process here. Let's go ahead and look at what we can hire for our militia. Okay, the flock of crazy geese. Alright. They'll have light mercenary archers, light mercenary spearmen and infantry. We don't want brigands. Crossbowmen. Okay, ranged attack of 38. They're expensive. Those crossbowmen are expensive. 250. We'd need to be within the next couple of months. So let's see what my tithe payment is. About 100. We're gonna get it next month, so we'll be ready. Oh no, because it's claimed. That is 2,000 influence. So we're gonna be in rough shape. I'm actually gonna go disband these guys. Just maximize our generation there. Level 3 upgrades. They need an upgraded church, which is roof tiles. Bring in 40 roof tiles. Left trade route. Turn off the foreign exports. Okay. Over 3. We'll go ahead and get those more. I mean, really odd shaped backyard plots there, but that's what we'll manage with. Okay, you guys are doing what? Need a lot more meat. Okay, you're gonna become our butcher. Animal pen, animal pen, animal pen. We'll probably do all of our butchering here. We could do salt and really just upgrade on that. The next group, we did the advanced skinning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would be great. And sheep breeding. Let's get that. So 2 regions where we'll have a good supply of sheep coming in. So 21 months of food, 9 months of fuel. I'm gonna bring 1 person down here. 1 person livestock trading post. And we're gonna do importing lambs and import sheep. Foreign, go 20 sheep. We'll just take as many local lambs as we can afford. And yeah, we'll decide where we want to manage those livestock. Pasture space over here. .77 pasture space. Okay, got 1 person in there. Level 2, so that's a tavern, that's some other stuff going on. We'll set to import ale. Turn off foreign and go for 40. Little riverside tavern there. It will actually let us build it right into the water. That's crazy. I prefer right there. That's a great spot for a tavern. Right by the church. Okay, we'll go pigs, pigs. Okay, they need a level 3 then. Anybody we can, we're going to upgrade to level 2. And we'll be... Oh, yeah. Setting up 1 more forester's hut probably wouldn't hurt here. Hey, ooh. 18 lambs, brought them right across. Nice. They will mature. That's gonna leave space over here. How are we looking? 40 sheep, 40 lambs. Butcher shop. Butcher shop. You are working on sausage. Okay. We should be importing salt. Okay, sweet. That's gonna help with our food variety. So we got some meat, sausages, all that. I want to say my butcher shop here. I'm gonna bump up my lamb quota to 80. Hey Naku, Manor's going well. Manor's going well. I've got great amounts of harvest. So we see. Yeah, grain. Let's go on gangbusters. Flour. We can do a lot more bread. So I'm gonna build another communal oven. I'll put that one a little closer to the granary, probably. Put it right here. Not enough goods. Oh, we need stone. We're out of stone. That's a fail. Okay, so hang on. Got our storehouses. Upgrade all that. Make sure our distribution networks are optimized. Only 3 months of fuel. I've been neglecting that. Okay. How's that going? We got firewood like crazy. Charcoal, not much. Put a second forester's hut there. Okay. I'm gonna demolish this. Doing great on timber. We have one available living space. And so yeah, we'll go ahead and build up this row here. We're just trying to gain as much food production as we can. I'm at 1200 influence. Influence, I need 2,000. And we'll just go a little bulkier there. That'll be great. We've got orchards that are doing really, really well. These, yeah, we have... we'll do goats, because I need the hides. Okay. Okay, we're just about there. We're very, very close. This is gonna be animal pen, animal pen. I'm gonna keep my meat production going because we got eggs, got everything else we need. Right, eggs are a little on the lower side, but man, you know, here we go. Butcher shop. What are you guys looking at here? We brought in 35 sheep, 6 lambs. So we're gonna do sheep. 35 lambs, 6 sheep. So they're maturing already. We'll get some folks assigned. Pull you out. We'll say no more imports, and we'll just let that kind of develop. So, with 42 animals, those lambs will mature, convert up into sheep, and should be fine. 8 out of 13. Okay. Ad rate coming in. We are 4 available living spaces, 6 under construction. Royal tax has been increased. Awesome. We need level 3, so that's going to rely on ale. Let's make sure we're exporting ale here. And we'll set turn off foreign. I will set up a trade route. How are we looking on our malt is being produced? We got barley, malt, ale. Doing really well. Clay, we got an abundance. Okay, everything's set. I just really want to get a huge set of animals working. Right, so go for 120 sheep. Really bump that crop up. This butcher shop, they're gonna be doing sausages. Right, we see they're coming in. Any meat, it's being consumed and produced into that. Okay. We're gonna go ahead with pigs here. Really ramp up that. Just basic meat. It's not a huge amount for every one of those, but the variety is what drives things, right? Okay. What are we looking at? 2 months of fuel. We gotta really bump that. So, now 3 people assigned. Firewood and charcoal. Okay, Woodcutter's Lodge. Really just cranking hard on that. That large storehouse, kind of in the way. This Woodcutter's Lodge, could maybe do with relocating here. Curvature there. Okay, wrapping up on the sheep. Gotta keep an eye on stuff, man. Alright, all the level 2s, they need food variety. This granary. Make sure we're set. We're at 92% positive approval rating. That tells me we're not doing nearly enough to tax these people. Okay. Got 1400 influence. We're very, very close. We got food stalls that are done. Upgrading all these level 2s. Okay. Expanding living spaces, all of that. 3,400 regional wealth. We're growing pretty aggressively. Go 2 homes right there. We'll go a handful here. Just give me a hammer and something that needs to not move. I like that guy's style. And we'll build wrong. around here. Backing up into the woods. Okay. Treasury change. Good to go. We're at 1,500. We have 3,500 treasury, so doing really, really well. Let's go pick and choose. Who do we want? None of those. Wait till next month. Okay, granary. We needed stone, that's right. So we're gonna trade. Make sure we're importing with an excess demand of 20. That'll be fine. Okay, how are we doing on roof tiles? We're great. Timber. Need some love. Kind of setting ourselves up here. We got 6 available people. Really trying to get everybody as upgraded as possible. Stone well needs stuff. How are we doing over here? Both deep mine upgrades. Let's get the third one in there. Okay, and we are looking at 69 animals. Nice. Sheep growing. All the other folks are growing. Okay. I'm gonna set up a granary. I'm gonna set up a storehouse right here. Marketplace inside the storehouse area. 11 stalls. We'll have a granary right across from it. Okay. Those supplies are getting set up. Yeah. Really could do better on our upgrade path here. Upgrading everybody we can to level 2. We'll start upgrading to level 3s shortly thereafter. Church with the planks. Okay, Earlhart. Families are moving in. Good times. Really great on food. 11 months now. Fuel is up to 3. We're kind of struggling with that fuel thing. We see our supply chain situation. Leaves a lot to be desired. Okay. Coming up, 284 families. Looking good. Overstock there. We'll have some artisans we'll convert. Okay, so we got a butcher. Tailor, we need to bring in dyes. Let's start doing that. Crafting materials. Import, we'll say we want dyes, and we're going to bring them in for... we want 40 dyes. That'll be great. 45 sheep, 19 lambs. Are we still importing? Trade that. Importing sheep. Yeah. 200. Exporting lambs. Any foreign that we have. Alright. We'll call that 40. Just bump everything up. We'll stop exporting actually and say no trade. Got our oxen going. We have 2 more. So let's go 2 more oxen. Actually, I'm gonna import horses. And import price is good. Level 2 burgers plot. This one, level 2, ready to go. Royal taxes have increased. We're at 1,700 regional wealth. Sheep farm. They're shearing. We got the weaver's workshop. They are doing their thing. What do we have? We got wool, yarn.
So could I.
1,300 clay. Alright. More clay furnaces. One field is right on top of things. Oh, snap. Very precise spot we can actually place it in. Around here that will just barely too much. It's rough. Get a third. Get it on the other side. Hey, how is our grain? A lot of barley. Malt. Do we have our malt house? Oh no, we need to put a second person. Hey, malt. Doing okay on ale. Could be doing better. Hey, everybody's ready for...
Come one.
1,700. It might be worth putting in another farmhouse now. Just one of these sides. Maybe we'll put it right next to the church. Yeah, that might make sense. And help spread things out this direction. Okay. Yeah. And we'll do a storehouse and a granary next to the church. Snapping on. And a communal oven. Did I have a second communal oven I put somewhere? I thought I dropped it down somewhere. I was about to. Yeah, the stone problem. Importing stone. Better say 40 surplus there. We got flax we could start doing here if we wanted to do gambesons and stuff, but alright, we're at 1,700. We'll probably be treasury change, doing really well. Excess food supplies are getting tithed nicely. Goats down this way. tithes should be paying. We've got our small tavern. Okay, we need our wooden church upgraded. Okay. How are we looking on our other supplies? We got leather, wool, yarn. This burgage plot, we can switch over to a cobbler's shop. This one, we can switch over to a tailor's workshop. We got yarn, we're gonna bring in dyes. Same thing as the other area. So import dyes, we want 50, and we'll establish a trade route. Perfect. Okay, we got 51 sheep, 28 lambs. Set up another forester's hut right there. Once again, running low on living spaces. Okay. I like the idea of having some extra up this way. We're gonna put people around here. Okay. Bring a row just like this. I start from the one side that's facing more or less. Alright, not enough goods. We'll hold on some. Fine though, we'll upgrade that. Guys up here, planks wise, you're good. Chicken coops, eggs, meat and sausages are doing okay. Vegetables, they got plenty of fish. They're importing some apples, so that's good to go. Okay, and Luderflute feels good. Roll heart. Okay, tell me. One level 2. $1,900. So let's go ahead and let's start selecting our mercenaries. Okay, the huntsmen. I like having the crossbowmen. We're gonna bring them in. We'll hire everybody. No. I don't like brigands. They're not that great. Light mercenary, archer, spearmen, infantry. We'll bring in these guys. Okay, and we're gonna have you guys all positioned up here. You guys will be positioned right here. I'm not sure what all final battle we're gonna have here against the Baron. Kind of let us just do our thing. Off snapping there. Rotate. Boom. Beautiful. Probably go out this way and just have a pasture or something beyond. Okay. Other part of the forest. Put you guys up on the hillside. You guys will come right. Okay. Smallstone Church is done. They need a tavern and clothing, but we should have that. Tailor's shop. You're gonna work on cloaks. have a tailor shop? Not really. Go tailor shop. We have our stone situation figured out, so the well going in. Three's there, level 3's there. Make sure our orchards and stuff have nice, good setup. Fuel's coming back up. That's great. We have enough to press our claim. Just looking for... Okay, the Wayward Sons, Archers, Brotherhood of the Forest. I'm gonna hire them and just get rid of them. Okay. So it'll pull them out of the rotation, hopefully. And we'll be set up really nicely for the final battle. This is going to go into August, September. Tailor shop is done. Dude dies there. We'll upgrade that to level 3. Right off the bat. We're looking butcher shop. I want a ridiculous amount of what's my reserve here? 120 sheep. Honestly, yeah. Let's go 300 sheep, and then there will be a limit on the lambs, so we'll have a good setup there. Each of these, one for level 3. Okay. Just bumping all the production we can. Okay, September. Wayward Sons, Brotherhood of the Forest. We'll probably just go with them. I don't have many brown troops, though. That's the problem right now that I'm finding. Okay. Good melee units. Okay, all my storehouses. I have literally 400 pasture space, so we're just gonna let this ramp up. Got plenty of revenue. Look what my livestock trading post is doing. Importing sheep, yeah. Alright. New mercenary companies available. Okay, Brotherhood of the Forest and the Wayward Sons. Sheesh. Give him a moment. Taking my moments. Okay. Stable space, we're fully occupied. We're doing good. We're gonna have 2 more oxen plugged in there. Just prepping for the big battle. Family's moving into the tailor shop. Got the huntsman. Got the flock of crazy geese. We're draining our funding for a bit. one more person on that livestock trading post. I did. Okay, livestock are good. Orchards, making sure we got living space upgrades. I don't really, like, once you get in through level 2 upgrades and such, I don't really need to put a vegetable garden there. Ooh, blanks, okay, new mercenary companies. Good. We're gonna just go for it. And we're gonna try and just be strategic about my ranged attacks here. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Light mercenary, archers, crossbowmen, crossbowmen. Nice. Level 3 upgrades, they need tavern supply. Unavailable. Okay, so what do these guys need as far as food? Eggs are good. Meat's gonna be the supply issue. For now, at least, and I'll go here. They're doing okay on vegetables. No more mercenary companies available. Okay. Oh, I saw a granary. That was one we were working on. We'll upgrade that. Start just plugging more people in there. Oxen working the fields. Sheep and lambs should be ramping up like crazy. 3,000 regional wealth, 98% approval rating. We're taxing a little bit. Okay, everybody should be good to go. 10. These guys will have shield wall. These guys don't. Okay. December 4th. Are there new mercenary units? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and we'll press our claim. See how it works? Okay, the gauntlet has been thrown. So... set along here. That entire row. All these guys, you're gonna shoot at will. Holy crap, look at that. How am I supposed to just... Are you kidding me? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Alright, light mercenary. He basically has everything that I have available. Okay. Fields weren't fully sown. Oh, okay. Let's see how it goes. Oh no! That was me being defeated. Battle was lost. Ugh. Okay. No more mercenary companies available. We'll see. That was rough. Alright, well. Farmhouse, we're gonna put 2 livestock in here. They'll help around there. Okay, the local thugs. It's gonna charge us. That's gonna be awesome. Well, sheesh. All it gave us. So we'll be a little bit more strategic next time. How about that? How's about to that? Put a goat in there. Put chicken coop. Chicken coop. I'm a man. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Bummer. Even on relax mode, it's not a guarantee. Deep mine storage is full up here. Problem with doing all mercenaries. Okay. 9 sheep. Oh. Okay. Go. Get pigs. Meat production up here. New mercenary companies available. Okay, flock of crazy geese, Brotherhood of the Forest, the huntsman. These are the exact same. And we're gonna get our butt kicked if we lock in on this. That is terrible. He's got light mercenary infantry. Ugh, frustrating. Frustrating indeed. Savvy. Upgrade that storehouse. We got that farmhouse going. Go set up. Timber and flax will both be pretty good around here. It's only a 0.4 Morgan. That's a 1 Morgan. Okay. Nine. 1.0. One more. Okay, so this is going to be flax, wheat, fallow. Okay. This will be wheat, fallow, flax. This will be fallow, flax, wheat. Those three go in. Build out over here as well. This is all going to be emmer, this direction. That's a 1 Morgan. Morgan. There. I'm gonna take out that whole row of trees. Okay, kept them. Okay. Wheat. Wheat fallow. Wheat fallow wheat. Alright. And fallow wheat. Come on. Surely crank that wheat up. Plenty more sheep space. Dude, 92 sheep now, 65 lambs. Rank Lincoln. Okay. We're looking on our clay supply. We got 2,300 clay, 245 roof tiles. I'm gonna put 2 more people on trade right now. But upgrade on that granary. Living spaces, we need to upgrade a few of these. Level 3s. Wonderful. Okay, perfect. That's sown. Sure, I got my livestock assigned there. Perfect. Man, getting those claims, it's gonna be a bit. So, I probably have to call it for now. I was hoping to be able to get it knocked out. That battle was just rough, man. The Baron, the dude's a dick. All right. The only one we've got is the local thugs that we keep paying. Let's go ahead. We're gonna hire Flock of Crazy Geese, the Wayward Sons, and the Huntsman. That is the worst. We're kind of locked in there. It's probably should have just settled. We'll continue this. It's an interesting challenge. I'd love to be able to get it done. It's the last one I made. Just round everything out. But, yeah. Alas. Can't win them all. Go ahead and just assign some upgrades here. Oh. Kind of 13 stable space, so we're doing alright. We'll go ahead and get more oxen. Challenge. But it's something we can work through. Alright. We are running out of ale as well, so we need to manage that. Our barley going, we got some ale we could probably rotate in. Grain, flour. There's a communal oven we were supposed to get somewhere. Just upgraded there. Ready, like. Pearl Heart? Okay. Yep. Alright. Well, with that, I'm gonna be back Friday night. We'll be doing some Star Citizen content, so keep an eye out for that. I'll go ahead and save this one. We might come in for a different save. We'll see. It's yeah. I will say I did drop the challenge code at the beginning of the stream on accident. My brain was still waking up. The challenge code is completionist. So even though I didn't get it, I'll give you guys the benefit. And yeah, with that, we'll bounce out. Have a good one. I'll see you all on Friday. And I'm not sure on Friday. I'll double check the plan real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything on the schedule. I'll get it scheduled. We'll be doing. I might do cargo. I might do bounties. We'll see. I might be doing jump ship with the fans and the friends. So thank you, Norse Gunner, for the 38-month resub there. Appreciate that. All the folks hanging out in chat today. Yeah, we're gonna raid somebody. Keep in mind, YouTube folks, I'm gonna close out stream. See you guys later. And let's raid.